Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Bro, I hate YouTube streaming. Oh my god, what do people say? I don't think anyone said anything, anyways. But like, oh, there was 3 people that showed up! I need to move that stream to an unlisted, I'm so annoying. I'm unlisting the other streams so that I can, oh god. I always forget that I have to do stuff with Twitch, or with YouTube. Okay, so unlisted, and then I need to add it to a playlist. Okay, sorry about that. God. I'm truly the worst. Okay. Oh, on my YouTube streaming's really dumb. I'm streaming to YouTube as well. And it didn't stream to the correct video? I don't know how to describe it. Twitch is way better. Twitch is just way better. You just click stream and you're streaming to whatever channel you want. But on YouTube, you have to set up a stream, right? And then you have to select the stream to stream to. But if you don't select a stream, it'll just start streaming to it's a new thing that's not titled or thumbnailed or anything. It's really dumb. I mean, it's good, but God, it's so hard to remember that I gotta do stuff for it. Refresh if not. Okay. Damn. Yeah, sorry about having to restart. That's just... I'm still learning. Oh, I am truly grateful. How can I ever thank you? I don't know, this guy's kind of suspicious. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Sure enough. Bop, bop, bop. I think I should be able to beat the game with my loadout. I'm wondering though if they make the last fight really hard. Because everything's like 43 right now, while I'm level 75? I also bought all the cards. There's not a card I don't have now. Wait, did they add new crafting materials? Actually don't know. I don't know how to check. I know that these are what I have, but I guess actually I could check by going in here and seeing if there's any new items to be able to craft. Oh man. Okay, so that's like, okay, this is like, wait, does physical aid mean like you resist? No, resist is resist. This is to increase that power probably. Yeah, I don't think they added any new items to craft, which I mean, yeah, makes sense. Damn, okay, so there should be like a boss for Beast Castle. Wait, I think the only other place left is Enchanted Domain. I think Enchanted Domain, Beast Castle, and the other one are the only ones getting added. Yo, look at those, look at that little chomper. Oh god, it looks 3D. That's gross. Who disrupts my slumber? I'm Hermod. Xehanort. Proceed. Touch nothing but the lamp. Or I'll get a very bad acid reflux. I wonder what else could be down here. Well, no matter. Oh god. Okay, sorry, that's all a bug. It scared me. Well, no matter what we find, let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us would be so stupid and... well, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry, Braggy's there to make sure Ericus doesn't get into trouble. That Jafar, I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in for a surprise. Why didn't you say something sooner? Because even if this is some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to search parts of this world that we otherwise couldn't. That is true. You're right. Then let's keep an eye out for Ericus and Braggy. And anything unusual. Mark Hamill, yeah. The adult version of Ericus. Drake Bell voiced the young Ericus, but like, there's a lot of drama surrounding him right now. So I don't know that he'll be back. I don't think anyone would want him back. Although, I feel like Ericus is kind of like, you know, done. His character isn't really supposed to come back, I don't think. Especially young Ericus. The thing is, I never watched Star Wars, so I don't really have any connection to him, really. Magikarp is the GOAT. Is he making fun of them? That's a carpet, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a person. Let's pretend we didn't see anything. I thought Wonderland was strange. Did you miss anything? Yes, actually. Wait, have you, I'm in, chapter 6 right now. The end of chapter 5 was really, really, really cool. Or not really cool, but like... information about Master of Masters. Type of thing. I don't know what all you even want me to say, so I'm gonna wait to see your response. That's Ericus, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a carpet. Let's pretend we... Never mind. We don't have time for this. Let's go. The treasure is forbidden. Touch nothing but the lamp. What was that? It sounded like a warning. But first things first, we need to deal with these Heartless. Right. So far it seems like the upperclassmen are up to no good. And also we're finding out more about darkness type of stuff. And how it relates to emotions. So there's treasure? Yeah, up ahead. And we better hurry. But with the Master of Masters, he like kind of teased his name. And it's a name that I don't know if you guys know the Gummy Phone, but he pretty much called it if that is his name. But the Master is like, I can't prove that's who I am, so what's the point of introducing myself? Hey, Xehanort! Xehanort! What are you doing here? Me? Oh, I was, Are you supposed to be looking for Vor? Oh, we are. We were just asked to fetch a lamp to save this world. So were we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Jafar. I wonder. The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar. And he's desperate to get his hands on the lamp. Darkness? So he tricked us? All I know is that when he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power, and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it. Even overthrow the Sultan? I guess we're done here then. Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp. Why? We don't owe that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why is that? Well, let me start from the beginning. Also, there's items in each world that maintain the order of that world. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after this lamp? She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen are trying to steal whatever's essential to each world's order. Erd thinks that this lamp Jafar is after is it, and that the upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves. Got it. That's what I said. Then let's keep looking for the lamp. And we'll deal with whatever happens, when or if it happens. Improvising. I like it. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Cute. Oh, I wish I had Vor still. Vor's not dead, she's just, she's with the upperclassmen right now. Okay, so... I want attack, so Hermod, you're gonna stay in the party. Yeah. What is this? My deck? There's not that many enemies left. Hello? Wait, okay, I thought my mic wasn't working there for a second. Maybe my mic's just not that loud in comparison to the game. I don't know. Let me check stream real quick. Just wanna make sure, you know? Oh no, it was fine. It was definitely fine, so we're good. New world unlocked, Scala Ed Kylum. Fill out your album. Let's go, baby. Wait, if I click this, what happens? Okay, so it's just random monsters throughout the worlds. Okay. So this is where we will grind. Oh, they spawn too! And they do 0 damage. Probably because I'm so high level, but, you know, that's besides the point. Alright. I can farm BP that way, but I won't for now. There might be another option that's like for BP. got a big boy. They're not gonna let us go through without a fight. I guess nothing juicy has happened yet. It's just a lot of weird stuff going on. It should be up ahead. Let's go. Let's go! Ericus, I don't think that's a good idea, man. This is it. Well, well. So the lamp is essential. I see you talk to Vala. Then you know why I'm here. Why are we just letting him take it? Why are you doing this? More importantly, where's Vor? Wait. All their names start with a V. We got Vor, Volley, Vala, and that other V guy. Valley? Right here. Vor, you're okay. Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay here and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what you're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world's order. Who knows what they'll do to the worlds? It's not right. Yes, taking the items upsets the balance of the worlds. But what we're hoping to find is true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. Oh my god! My void theory is becoming even bigger! Holy shit! Hold up! Hold up! Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep this in mind whenever I make my, Oh, I can't wait. Void theory. The light shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. So you're using the worlds for your plan. I'm willing to do anything if it's a means to defeating darkness. Wouldn't you, Ericus? Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness, but at what cost? We've defeated countless dark entities the old-fashioned way. Why go this far? In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which we have Vor's help. I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is, but upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we thought that's what we were taught. To prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam, you will travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. There you will observe all manner of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disrupt the balance. Even if it's rooted in darkness? Yes. You do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow. But we've already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone. Who thinks they know better? Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have. I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts. We were so focused on what we were taught that we lost sight of what was important. What was that? Our friends, the ones of light, that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone, and they're never coming back. And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Ericus, we want the same thing. So I ask you, take this and find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. I wanted to banish darkness, and I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Ericus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. Maybe then you'll know what to do. Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us. Xehanort. You guys, thank you. We're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. Wait, but what about Jafar? He's waiting for us. So, who cares? Yeah, it's best we steer clear of him. That's it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought something was about to come out of that shit. I was like, uh-oh. It's not Genie? Ooh, more mom. One year later. I wonder if this is just that cutscene. So? Yeah. It wards off darkness. It's useful. Told ya. So, how'd it go? The tour? I learned the reason for my existence. Oh? Tell me more. All around the world, people live seemingly peaceful lives. They believe themselves to be moral and virtuous, but it's all an act. Darkness lurks in the pit of everyone's heart. Their light is a total farce. Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes. But you got a little bit more than you anticipated. Must have seen a lot of darkness. Those who are weak and who desire greater power simply strip the strong of their power and convince themselves they've earned it. That's how people become tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe, using hollow reasonings as justification. They repeat this cycle and their darkness grows. So you're saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions and maintain a sense of self. Can't let that slide? No. It's better they be ruled by darkness. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They are but sheep pretending to be wolves. Though I admit, I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder willing to side with the darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them? Because left alone, the world would fall into chaos. There needs to be order. You sure about that? Why not just sit back and watch it play out? Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. I simply realize that it's easy to dismiss what you don't comprehend. Alright. The world needs you. I'll grant you that one. I don't know what I can do, but I will act. What comes next is too important. I suppose letting false light dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change. You have that power. What do you want for the world? Power, eh? Who knows? My training's coming to an end, and the exam's not far off. Maybe I can gain some clarity then. You're letting the exams decide? Listen to me. The results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Sounds like you already know where you're headed. It's funny. Somehow, I can sense where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Yes, even this coat, there's something familiar about it. As if I'm meant to wear this. No, you'll ditch it soon. What do you mean? I mean that one day you're going to outgrow it. How so? If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead. Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to ever take mine off. Who are you really? Some kind of fortune teller? Well, I could lie and tell you that's what I am, but I'm actually a brilliant artist, or even a scholar. I could tell you that I dream of world peace when I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. So, your name? What did I just... Never mind, I guess there's no harm. My name is... Fuck, dude. Come on. Come on. You're gonna do that to me? I'm a lost master. Lost master? May your heart be your guiding key. I feel so teased. Oh, 65 years later. The corridors of darkness. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far are but a brief trek away. But it comes with a hefty cost. These halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirits, by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in... What? They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their heart become corroded, until they are overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. But those words of caution are for the weak. I believe that a heart strong enough to withstand the strain. I suppose this is no concern to someone who's closed off their heart. Huh? My first mentor taught me that the one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. Sora. Wait, Sora did that. So I must embrace these emotions, let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy? Let's go, Aqua! It seems you've settled in. Well enough. You've taken an apprentice. You seem quite bright. They seem quite bright. Better late than never. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own. Yes, but Ericus, there's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge. I'm sorry. So, is that him? The one you wish to entrust to my care? Yes. His name is Ventus. You will not train him yourself. I took him under my wing this past year, but I think he may be the one. Are you sure? Yes, he's a special boy. One who deserves to be guided by a true heir of light. I stand too close to the darkness. Could he really be? What? I see. Vidar is gathering light as a means to repel true darkness. Yes. He's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. And then there's Vor. She has sided with Vidar. Yes. I know it looks bad, but Vor's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could be so great that Vidar can justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness? An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. The heartless you fight, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it. Is it a type of heartless? If it was, we could defeat it like all the others, easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it. An enemy of Keyblade wielders, heartless with form. Then true darkness must have no form. If that's true, how far did you get, King? How do we defeat something like that? To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters lead us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, defeating it is indeed possible. And the vessel? A necessary sacrifice. No! Oh, hello? Hello?
Hi.
Did you just get here?
Yeah.
Okay. We are in spoiler territory.
I don't care because I couldn't even get it. I couldn't even play the game. They deleted my account.
Oh my god! Did you never, or did you forget to, or rather, did you not know about backing it up before they closed it down?
I thought I did the last time I played, but I don't know if it was like a new feature they added that you had to do like in one of the last few updates. Because remember, I played it last, was it June? June 2021. Something around there.
I think it was available then.
Then I must be dumb, so I just
wait,
through you.
Was that when the game was still playable?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think they made it obvious enough that you had to back it up, to be honest.
No.
So basically, too long didn't read of what's happened up till now. I'm in chapter 7, so I've done 2 chapters. Okay. The master kind of teases his name, but doesn't actually say his name. He says I could. Yeah, we've already seen him. He's in the next chapter after I closed the stream last night. He said, I can introduce myself as Theodore or Jack, but I can't prove who I am, so there's no point.
Huh.
Or rather, he said, I can't prove that's who I am, so there's no point. And one of my Kingdom Hearts friends actually predicted that his name was Jack, which was insane. Like, he has a lot of evidence for it. It's that gummy phone guy I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
He said he's going to be posting to Twitter all the stuff that he's been talking, because he's been talking about this for months. And it's just kind of like, whoa. They just kind of said that, huh? What was I going to say? But yeah, in terms of story, what's happening is all the upperclassmen, they came upon information and they're trying to vanquish darkness their own way. So what they're doing is they're taking key items from each world that maintain the balance. Oh my god, sorry. So like the lamp, the rose from Beast Castle, stuff like that. And they're trying to disrupt the balance to draw out light that can withstand the chaos. So their idea is if the light there can withstand chaos, it can withstand vanquishing darkness. That's the idea.
Interesting.
But they're doing it in a way that's very destructive to the world. So we're like, guys, what are you doing? So that's why they're playing like very like chaotic, or not chaotic, but like daunting music whenever you encounter them, like the music playing right now.
Okay. Also, did anything else happen that went with my theory?
What was the theory again? Sorry, brain don't work.
The theory yesterday was something about Ericus, and like it had to do with the 4-year time skip.
Oh. Sorry, go on.
Because Ericus kept saying like weird stuff about like darkness, being like, yeah, or like either let's go fight it or I'm very scared of it. And he kept flip-flopping.
So they actually just encountered, they just wrote that into the story kind of. So when it was revealed that they were disrupting the balance of the world, God, how do I put this? So the balance of the world could be ruled by darkness, and that's just the balance of that world, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're still destroying the world's balance, so is that a good thing or a bad thing? Can't really say. So that's kind of like why he's like, I don't know how to say it. Like he's kind of like, I don't know if I should be doing this type of thing. But he knows he wants to defeat darkness, but he's scared it's not the right thing to do type of thing. It's kind of how it is, I think. Because they're very much talking about how the light in people is false light. It's not real light, and that they want to draw out true light by disrupting the balance. Which falls in line with my theory of the void that I've been talking about ever since the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Because I think Sora is the true light. Or rather, maybe Riku even. But anyways, the point is, that World of Ruin theory I had very much falls in line with, disrupting balance.
Also, is it bad to say... Like, just another small theory, is it bad to say that their teacher Odin also has like some kind of like either one of the darknesses that's just like it's just using them to like fuel its plan?
Was it last night that they talked about where the darknesses were?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so they said 7 of them are in the Lost Masters. 4 of them are locked away in the Realm Between, and then 2 of them they weren't sure about, but we know one is in Ventus, obviously. And then the other one, you and I were talking about Maleficent. Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know. Odin is suspicious, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, when he's, like, giving, like, specifically this character that's on screen all this information, but he's also being vague about it, so it's like, it feels like how the Master did things, where he's like, I'm not going to tell you my entire plan, but this is all what needs to happen. I'm going to lead you down the path that I need you to, just so we can get where everything needs to be. I feel like... Is it just me, or does it feel like constantly we have someone with like powers of like, or like they know what needs to be done and they're just pulling the strings? At first we thought it was Xehanort, then we see it's the Master of Masters, and now we see that it's kind of like Odin, where he's like.
Well, before that we thought it was Ansem, then we thought it was Xemnas, then we realized it's Xehanort, then we really, Yeah, it's like a domino of power.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. It seems weird.
Yeah. It could also. I kind of want to say that the Master of Masters might be true light as well.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Sorry, you know what?
I just need to take care of some things before I can actually sit down and relax for a minute. So I'll let you go back to the game, and then I can theorize more with you when you do a battle or something.
All right. I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do. Okay, they're talking about the sacrifice. Though it may be difficult to accept, this war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss. We've already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friends. There has to be another way. Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use. Oh? Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else. It is an enigma, about which we know little, yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key, but no ordinary ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself. True light that shines in the darkness of chaos. It is said that to call upon this power is to purge the worlds, yet it is unclear whether darkness would be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is an extreme approach that is uncertain to have a profound effect on every world. Is one life worth that cost? Kingdom Hearts. Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, you must focus on studying the darkness and its true nature. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form would likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined that what we face now is true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends? It could even purge the worlds? All I want to do is rant. Oh, sure. I'm sure, man. Oh, man. Like in a bad way, or just like rant about Kingdom Hearts in general? Hermod, you made the right decision by coming to me. This is a matter you are not equipped to handle. It is in my hands now. As of this moment, you are relieved from your duty. So does this mean that Kingdom Hearts that we've encountered, even up until Kingdom Hearts 3, is still not the real Kingdom Hearts? Because it says not any 7 will do. Like it literally, like they literally said that. It needs to be true light. A dark seeker will finally be upon us. Oh, Warrior of Darkness. Episode 7. I'm in episode 7. Or rather, I just started episode 7, I think. So, what now? You heard, Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives. You don't look too happy about that. Of course I'm not. Like he said, what Vidar's trying to do is way bigger than us. And bigger than Vor too. She's probably in over her head. But there's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. Our task is over. What are we supposed to do? Easy. Take a deep breath or something. Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay. Maybe so, but we can't just sit here. Whoa, don't throw a tantrum. Just knowing that Vidar might be messing with a world at this very moment makes me want to go out there and do something. If there's something we can do, we should do it. What? I thought you wanted to wait and see. Master Odin said he'd deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved. Do you think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassman who disappeared? Vidar said something about not wanting his friend's efforts to be in vain, and he said true darkness needed to be defeated, so the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help. Maybe, but where would we even start? We can't talk to Vidar. Our second best option would be to talk to the people who aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Alder! We haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back? It hasn't been that long. What have you been up to? Not much. I was tasked with finding out more about darkness. You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. So I checked out a few worlds with recent activity, but enough about that. Want to fill me in on what you were talking about? You got a little ranty on the Discord? All good, all good. I'll definitely check it out after I've caught up. I wanna try to steer clear from any spoilers at all, or rather, any discussion. Maybe that's not the way to put it. I'm okay about talking about it. I just don't want to accidentally stumble into spoilers, is what I mean. Because if I talk about something and someone's like, "Oh, just wait," just you know, it'll spoil, or it'll soggy up the cereal, you know. 6 scripts to write now. Holy shit! This is enhancing my void theory, though. The theory I've been thinking about for so long. So I definitely need to play Final Fantasy through. Is it 3? I think it's Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I need to finish those up. Oh man, this is so good. I don't even know where to start. I'm guessing whatever's got you worked up has something to do with Vor, seeing as she's not with you. Because I've been thinking that what do you call that? I can't. My brain doesn't work right now. Dark Side, the Dark Side we see in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I've been thinking that that's a version of Dark Cloud. But there's more to it than that. You're not jumping ahead? Oh, okay. Have you finished, at least? So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you want to gather information from the upperclassmen who disappeared. Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible. What if it's not? Seriously? In one of the worlds I visited, there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk to them there. Great! Then we can continue our task. Really, Ericus? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen. What assignment? You're about to hit the last episode. Oh, okay. So you're in deep. I'm guessing there's 13 parts. I'm just guessing, because, you know, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts just kind of do that. Wait, no, Final Fantasy 15 actually had 14 parts, I think? I don't know. Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding Hoder anymore. What do you mean? She tried to protect me, and now she's gone. So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared? One of them was my sister. Ericus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? We were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Leave my sister alone! Baldur, what are you doing here? Hoder! It's okay, I'll protect you. Baldur. Oof. No! I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Odin told you guys that he had a different task for me. But he was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But I do need to find out what led to all this. Let's go to the underworld. What? We're going? Yep, of course. You heard the man. Ba-da-da-da. This is it? It's not as creepy as I thought. No, we're not there yet. I saw, the only thing I really... Well, I talked about it in the Discord, actually, before I went to bed last night. It was in part 1 anyways, so it's like, not even really spoilers. But it was about how, it was just like them talking. Very basic storytelling, but it gave me chills nonetheless. Maybe it's through there. No, bro, that's philosophies. Philosophies nuts. So this is the underworld. Or not. Right, I knew that. Just checking to see if you knew. Where is the underworld then? We're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's like this is a Welcome to the games. Who's there? Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld. A place you all are apparently dying to see. So I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament, and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain. Win and we get an invite? Got it. Not so fast. The tournament has to have rules. Rule 17, 3 people to a team. So that's me and... If I choose Ericus, then you're gonna tag along, right? Xehanort? Then that's 3. Last and certainly least, huh? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Alright then, let the games begin. Hey, and put on a good show, will ya? Alright, let me just slap some monsters real quick. Bop, bop, bop. Clink, clink. I love the snow cone boots. I fucking love this enemy.
I have returned.
Hey, welcome back. You came back as soon as the cutscene happened.
Perfect.
But yeah, all that's happened is one of the upperclassmen, the kid with white hair here.
Yeah, his sister died.
Yeah, wait, how'd you know?
I was watching your stream.
Oh, you were watching. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, I said I had to go do stuff. I had to make food and everything. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop watching you on my phone.
Well, I would have.
Wow. I see how you treat me now. If I ever started streaming. Wow.
That wow you gave off was that text-to-speech. Wow. You know what I'm talking about?
Wow. Oh my god.
No. Bro. When people donate to streamers and they go, wow. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Wow, guys, I never expected
this.
Thank you.
No, the text-to-speech. The text-to-speech does it. Like, the text-to-speech will be, like, talking, right? And then, like, in the middle of a sentence, people will just put wow because it's funny. I wish I knew what text-to-speech it was so I could just play it to you, but...
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never heard that.
It's so goofy. Have you ever heard Sora text-to-speech?
Oh god.
It's not good. It's not good.
I need to
But
get
it
this.
exists. It exists. I forget what website it's on, but it's on one that has like a shit ton and you can make your own. Oh man. I just don't want to pay to make my own, but I so badly wanted to do it. Wow, you guys. Speaking of wow. Wow, you guys must have been training hard while I slept. Noticed, huh? Everyone except you, Ericus. Oh! Yeah, slacker. Hey! Nice assist, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you could pull it off with Ericus on your team. Bro, why are they bashing him so hard? Not you two. Hey, am I missing the party? We won the tournament, now take us to the underworld. About that. Gonna have to kill ya. I changed my mind. What? You're all invited. What? Yo, we gonna see Orin in this bitch? Where are we? Where you wanted to be? Welcome to the underworld. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others? Oh, I'm sure they're around somewhere. People usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here, but not you guys. What's the catch? We want to talk to someone who disappeared. Disappeared? Oh right, mortals always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead. Whatever, can we see her or not? Could be entertaining. So when and where did she kick the proverbial bucket? You mean where in this world? Exactly. You die, you end up in the underworld. Wait, you're telling me that's not what happened to your friend? Apparently not. Hold on. What do you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? Get out of here. I've got better ways to waste my time. Huh? But we won the tournament. Yes. And I brought you here. Those were the deal terms. He's right. Xehanort, now is not the time for to be logical. We came so far for nothing. Are you sure you can't help us out? Fine, you caught me on a slow day. I'll dig up and see what I can do. But no promises. Yes, however, if I find your friend, one of you has to stay behind. What? Nothing's free in life or death, kid. But don't worry. Whoever sticks around is gonna have a great time being a pawn in my next scheme. No way. We have important responsibilities. Sounds like a personal problem. Now, one of you stays, or you all do. Take time to think about it. You've got plenty. Okay, who's your friend? I'm guessing the brother's gonna stay.
Most likely.
Got it. Hold that thought. Found her. Came in with a few stragglers, consider it a bonus. Follow that path. Oh, and pace yourself. It's gonna take a while to get there.
Interesting.
Wait, what is?
That's only if he's telling the truth.
Oh. I wonder how many pawns are about to join my collection. Oh. Yeah, you're right.
The only thing I said interesting too was the fact that like he was able to find her even though she didn't die in that world. So just going by that,
oh
anyone
yeah,
that
yeah.
died could technically be in the underworld. But he did say that she was with stragglers, so who knows?
Hmm. I think those stragglers are like Thor and whoever else. Because I think the only people who survive that are upperclassmen start with the letter V, which is weird. Because it's Vider, Bali, Vala, and now they have Vor.
Interesting. Alright, I'll be back again. I'm gonna go check my food. It should be done now.
Okay. Bad Dog is this enemy's name? Look, it has to be through there. Speaking of the bad dog. Yeah. Guess the thing doesn't want to let us pass. A guard dog in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting.
We have to beat up the doggo.
I wish not.
He's such a good boy.
Debatable.
He's a good boy.
We beat him up so much in this series.
But he didn't do anything wrong. He's a good boy.
There we go. Dead. Just smack it on the nose a few times. He's tough. Oh my god, every time I think about a dog getting smacked on the nose, I just think of that Scooby-Doo clip.
Yeah.
Need
Wait,
a hand?
which one?
The one where they're on a plane in the live-action movie.
Okay, okay.
I think Goofy's dressed up as a granny, and then Fred, like, flicks him on the nose.
Wait. Did you just say Goofy?
You knew what I
Chat,
meant.
clip it. Chat, clip it. He doesn't know dogs.
Scooby. Scooby
Thank
Goofy.
you. Okay, 'cause I
Scooby
thought you
Goofy
were
Doo.
talking about...
Boo doo.
There was one time in the animated series where he actually did get hit in the nose, like a few times. And I thought you were
Wait,
talking about one of
did I
those.
say Goofy the whole time?
You said Goofy a few times.
I meant Scooby-Doo.
I think you started with Scooby-Doo, and then you just went to Goofy randomly, and I was just like... The first time I didn't catch it. The second time I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, damn. Baldur, am I glad to see you? Xehanort, Ericus, you guys go ahead. I'll stay with Braggy. Wait, what are you... We've got this, right? Are you kidding? I could do this in my sleep. You heard him. Now go. Okay. Braggy, be careful. Baldur, I'll see you later. Count on it. Oh, they're holding hands.
So cute.
I love how you and I are just like, aw, they're gay.
Because that was adorable. They holded hands. Oh, such good friends.
Yes, friends hold hands. Hold my hand, Rex. It's not weird, I promise.
I'm pretty sure I held your hand before.
Did you?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Who can say,
I feel like
honestly?
I have.
Whoa. Wow, they're just popping in, huh? Twins! Are you two alright? Yeah, I think so. I remember being consumed by dark smoke and then waking up here. This huge black thing swallowed me up. True. Baldur and Braggy are fighting the beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with. No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassmen. Hear what they have to say. But... okay, but make sure Braggy's alright. Xehanort and Braggy shippers be like... When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. Nah, Braggy's fine. I think if they die, it's gonna be Xehanort's fault. More or less. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work.
How do you know that?
Yeah, that's suspicious.
See, here's my thing, because I wasn't going to say anything at first, but that, like, literally just kind of proves something about it. Because I was thinking, hey, why the fuck is he in the underworld? Did something happen where he died?
Why did he know about the underworld?
That is true, too. So he had to have been here before. Oh, that's what it was. When we first saw him, I was just like, is this, like, some kind of, like, weird thing where he's, like, a ghost and he's leading them, like, to something?
Hmm.
Because that starts to like make sense, but at the same time, we've never seen someone do that before.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of Starlitzia, but like, meh, that's kind of weird. Because I'm pretty sure that was a dream.
Yeah. Well, okay. So you say that, right? I'm thinking, oh my god. So this was, I never put this theory out. I had this whole theory planned. I think I wrote the script, but don't quote me on that because I write shit and then just don't ever edit it. Yeah, exactly. It was a theory about how, you know how like in the Power of Repose video I said something about Riku dreaming about Sora and the world he's in, etc., etc. Yeah. And I was relating that to Sora being in crystal stasis, dreaming, and then Riku was diving into that dream. So I was also thinking that Strelitzia might have been crystallized and Larium was diving into her dream, and that's why he had those visions. I need to flesh out that script if I haven't already, because God.
Also, I will let you know if it's bad writing when we get further into it, because that could mean a lot.
Wait, what?
I think I've already mentioned
what he said?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
They're in YouTube.
I
was already saying earlier how the entire thing feels like a loop. And technically, you could say that's bad writing if everything's just kind of a loop, where it's just domino effects that just keep repeating over and over again, which does seem like how this is working. And I like thinking about it, this could happen in the future too.
Well, all theories are based on assumptions. No? Well, okay, logic and assumptions. You have to have both to make a theory. I'm just saying. Sora was quote-unquote crystallized as far as we know. Riku did have a dream of a world where Sora is. The only reason Riku could have a dream of where Sora is if he's diving into the dream of some, of some sort.
And he's already dived
like
into Sora's heart in dreams before.
Yeah, how else would Riku be able to dream about a world he has no knowledge of? And in that dream, he's searching for Sora the whole time. So their connection is what allows him to do that, right? His connection to Sora. So who's to say that, Larium can't do the same thing with Strelitzia? So I don't think it's a baseless theory. I think it's logic and assumption, which is what all my theories are. So that's just how that is. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with.
Better have an idea of that why they're all there when only the three of you were able to come here.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying baseless assumptions. My bad. So no, that's not a retcon, actually. The Japanese translations were just bad. They don't say chosen, the Keyblade chosen in Japanese. They say the Keyblade hero. And in fact, when Riku's saying the Keyblade chose blah blah blah, he doesn't say that in Japanese. He just doesn't.
English translations always have to ruin everything.
Yeah. Fine, but you owe me an explanation. There's a lot of issues with the Kingdom Hearts 3 translations as well. I hope it's just my imagination.
I like how at the end of battles, everyone else is just kind of dead serious, and Xehanort's just like, I'm just here.
I don't know. I'm also the type to just be like, I'm okay with anyone theorizing anything as long as they aren't being like, how do you put it? Like, if you make a theory about something that's going to happen past Kingdom Hearts 4, but you have no knowledge of anything in between, it's kind of like, okay, well, if you played the games, that just gets disproven really quickly. Which is why discussion is, like, very fun with Kingdom Hearts. Because you can, like, be spitballing ideas, and then someone will be like, oh, well, this actually happened, so let's change it up. So instead of, like, discrediting it, it's usually, like, a conversation that gets continued by being like, let's add to the theory type of thing. Because I've seen some pretty fucking oddball theories out there that just don't make sense. But, you know. And that's the beauty of it too, right? So like theories can actually inspire writing, so it's like that's kind of like why I do it. I wouldn't consider myself a writer because I haven't really wrote many stories, but theorizing definitely helps. Yeah, one-shot theory videos, that's all I write.
One-shot stories from me. Be it about like Kingdom Hearts or something where it's just like, I think the only Keyblade themed story that I tried writing was it was before Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was like, it would be an interesting idea if Maleficent had her own Keyblade wielders. So I kind of just made a story of just like Keyblade bounty hunters that were going to try to like fight and destroy Sora and his friends.
And now we have Yozora. Look what you've done.
But, okay,
Nomura
I never
found
thought
it.
about that before, but I never talked about anyone with this, and it is funny that Zora literally steals your Keyblade and kills you. I never thought of that before.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. So everyone who doesn't start with a V is dead. What the fuck, bro? Baldur's sister, Hodor. And Heimdall? He let all the H's died. Oh, and Sigrun. The fucking oddball out, Sigrun. I thought he was Thor. You're all here. Ericus and Xehanort. I didn't think we'd be meeting under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all of you, the missing upperclassmen. So we're missing? Then Vidar didn't make it back. Or Vidar, I don't know. Oh, the scene destroy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Let me keep reading. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What can you tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. They could have been on their way to be, cleansed. Cursed by an evil fairy? What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora?
Aurora.
Maybe we don't... I ain't gonna say it right again. Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world. Can't we do something to help? We're not allowed to interfere with the order, remember? Oh, yeah, because they said they're stragglers. So, like, that would mean they're on their way, perhaps? Well, that would even mean Hades, Final World, then potentially Kingdom Hearts. We're not allowed to interfere with the order, remember? But isn't looking the other way going to go against our order? Perhaps, but we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide what's right, like Master Odin. It's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow.
Yo, Ninja Boy.
Volley? What is it? Hoder's gone. Does Volley only whisper? I haven't heard this man talk. Where did she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. And let's split up. Wait. What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you.
That's your death wish.
Oop.
I'm sorry. Going with them.
Blank needs help.
See, they didn't have a heart.
Huh. They were just light. We'll have time to mourn her later. You. Oh, wait. No. Hey, Cool Imp. Actually, so in context of Final Fantasy specifically, Final Fantasy 13, I'll say, with the Etro's Gate and all that. So, a heart, a soul, a mind, soul, mind, they're all separate, right? And body. They're all separate. So it could be that the heart is still doing that, but their soul goes to Hades. You get what I'm saying? Because their body potentially becomes a nobody. Their heart... I'm confusing myself. Never mind. Maybe you understand what I was getting at. This is for Hoder.
Yeah, because my thing, as soon as they said that, was it probably could be because they said like not everyone is going to make the Mark of Mastery, and we know there aren't many Keyblade wielders. That just means their heart isn't strong enough, so if they fail, they just die and don't get like rebirthed.
I remembered what I was thinking. So I think the mind, since the mind is what dreams, right? I think that's why it goes to the final world. You know, that's why Remind is called Remind. That would mean that the soul could still go through Hades, the heart could go through Kingdom Hearts, and then the body, fucking, I don't know, it just fucking decays or something. But no, I think about that because I recently watched Full Metal Alchemist, the original, and there's the concept of you can separate the mind from the body, or rather the soul from the body. Yeah, that's all I had there. And there's a concept of the other side in that as well, where you go through a gate, and the body can be on the, or like part of the body can be on the other side. We couldn't protect Hoder, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. When we came to, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and ocean. We'd lost our bodies. All we had left was our hearts. Okay.
Interesting.
So they have memories of being in the final world, so that would mean they had all that was left was our hearts. So never mind what I said. Throw that out the window.
Everything out
That's
the window.
Nonsense. Through the window! Through the wall! I don't know why the next lyrics in my head was "Till my heartbeat makes me throb."
Oh my god! That's... I don't even know what to say to that.
I'm done. Hey, Waffle. Never-ending sky and ocean. Well, we don't know what Kingdom Hearts is in general, right? I've always assumed it was a gate like Etro's Gate, where hearts go to, you know, the other side to get cleansed, as you put it. But this does throw some nails in the situation. I don't know why I said nails. You know. Some rubble to go over. We had lost our bodies, all we had left was our hearts. So is she the true threat? She doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described, or Vidar. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about. The one without form. I don't know about you, but she transformed into a huge dragon. So I wouldn't exactly call that formless. But she is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well, after we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe they're right. So anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in their eyes, in the eyes of the beholder. In every world, there was strife born of conflicting beliefs. Instead of creating a divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. We've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But that's its way. To slowly infiltrate everything. I'm sorry, is he standing in a spotlight? Is that what this is?
I don't think so.
Well, like, he walked over there and he's got a light just like they do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wasn't paying attention whenever he walked over there. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist. Sorry, I was looking around. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts until it burrows its way inside. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow and only the shadow. Just need to know it. Just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you but this. Okay, no, it was not his own little spotlight. I was thinking it moved with him. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. May your heart be your guiding key. It's almost time. Already? That Hades is so stingy. Xehanort,
Yeah, I'm about to say they're staying longer.
I have a favor to ask. Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see them. Me too.
So, this little contrast of, like, I don't even know if I should use that word contrast, but just the little thing of multiple people telling not just Xehanort, but Ericus too, that, like, broaden your horizons. And Xehanort does that exact same thing with trying to, like, control darkness and light, but mostly uses darkness. And Ericus is like, no, darkness is bad. But he's just like, we both were just told to broaden our horizons when we were kids. So me trying to understand the darkness and use it for myself, it shouldn't be a bad thing. But Ericus sees that as a terrible thing.
That he does. That he does. How much more is there? Ooh, we're getting deep. I'm hoping it's not just 10 chapters.
I'm really thinking that like some part of my theory is like actually true a little bit, that something happens where like it just like it freaks Ericus out to the point that he can't broaden his horizons to darkness.
They touched on that. What did they say? It related to Brain, or rather his ancestors. He was like, maybe it's in my blood to hate darkness or something like that. Which, you know, relates to you know, Brain.
Yeah.
Oh, right, they were talking about, I think Brain is his grandfather, actually, because he says something along the lines of, didn't darkness take your grandfather? And he's like, well, I don't know exactly what happened to him, but maybe that's why I hate darkness.
Interesting.
There's along those lines. I wonder if Nightmare Before Christmas was ever planned for this game. Because it has those mummies.
Maybe.
Yeah, he says it's in my blood, right?
Also, did you do your whole level up thing during the stream?
I got to 75 and I ran out of BP.
Ah.
So I wanted to see how far I could get. I also bought all the cards. He said, oh, wait, I read that, never mind.
It's in my blood to hate darkness. Yeah, as this goes on, I'm really excited to see, like, what exactly led up to just, like, their deaths and why they had that conversation before they parted ways.
Yeah. God, I gotta go piss. If light and darkness coexist with balance, with darkness. Oh, check DMs. Whoops. Be right back.
Okay. Waffle, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's just because I'm extremely tired or the fact that I'm just really stupid, but I have no idea what you just typed. I've read it like 3 times. I just feel like I'm dumb at this point. If light and darkness coexist with balance, then with darkness out, when more light increase, then kaboom. Yeah, I'm just freaking dumb. I feel like I'm just missing something. I feel like you're trying to say something of just like, if they did coexist, at some point one would overtake the other and it's just kind of like self-implode. That's what I feel like you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna be the turd in the punch bowl for this game and its story.
Hold on, sorry.
You're all good. I cannot wait to hear a full-on rant from you when we actually reach the end, and you don't have to be afraid of spoiling anything. That's gonna be very interesting. So I was saying darkness prevail and light expire. Oh, when if the two don't work together and everything will go on. Okay, part of me thought that's what you were going with, but like I'm so used to just hearing the phrase of darkness prevails and light expires, not seeing it made me really fucking confused.
I'm back. Who are you talking to?
What?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to your chat.
Oh, hey chat.
Because I was saying I was very confused of what they were talking about with the light and darkness coexisting. And I was like, I feel like I'm supposed to understand this. But I think I'm just really tired or dumb. But they were literally just talking about the whole like thing of darkness prevails and light expires. And then kaboom.
So,
and I was like...
What they're talking about, I know exactly what they're talking about. They're being weird.
I understood it after a minute. It took
No. It's Final Fantasy related. It's Final Fantasy
really?
related. So what there's So what they're saying is if there's an offset in the balance, then there's a huge like something major happens.
Oh.
Because in Final Fantasy, at least in Final Fantasy 3, there's this concept where if once there's more light, something called the Cloud of Darkness comes to reset the balance. That's basically the too long didn't read of it.
Oh, okay, because I thought they were like I had the right idea because they were the whole like multiple times we've heard the darkness prevail and light expires, and then it's kind of like a reset thing, and that's where I was thinking, but I was just like I feel like I'm too dumb to get it with these words because I'm so used to just hearing darkness prevail and light expire. I need to hear those 5 words unless I don't understand.
Alright, we got Erd. I like the Erd. Where's her mod? Still searching for Bragi and Balder. I decided to wait here for you two. Wonder where he went. Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades. Well, okay, that makes sense, Colette, because they did plan for this game to come out, what, a year ago? Like the single player experience? But Nomura was being, how do you put it, extra? And he wrote more for the side characters. That's what he said anyways, I'm pretty sure, in an interview for the 20th anniversary. Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Bragi and Balder are missing. Do you know where they are? What's that creepy ass emote my sibling just put in my chat? Do I look like a babysitter? Or a dictionary? That said, I do know where one of them is. Here, as a new permanent resident of the underworld. What do you mean? Did Bragi and Balder disappear? Like I can tell you who's who. No. Anyways, why are you still here? A deal is a deal. You got what you wanted. Now scram! No, we're not leaving without our friends. Right, but hey, you knew the terms. One lives here now permanently. And I can always make room for the others. You wish. We're getting our friends back no matter what. Oh, he's angry. Or I can make room for all of you. I mean, he hasn't really been much of a solo act for a while, I feel. At least Chain of Memories. In terms of writing, because, like, other staff members came up with, like, ideas for characters, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I don't know that much about the writing, if I'm honest. Ugh. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Whoa, what's going on here? Getting out of the way, or get out of the way, Hermod. I thought you were done messing. I thought we were done messing with the order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed. The reason you can't find Braggy and Balder is because he took them. Haven't you been listening to a word I've said? You know what? Forget it. That's 2 permanent residents of the underworld. I've heard enough. Forget the rules. I'm not going to lose one of my friends. Let's try this again. Sheesh! Someone likes a stacked deck. This isn't like your tournaments. There's no rule saying there can only be 3 people to a team. You little... You know what? It doesn't matter. I hope you all enjoy eternity here. Hades is like, what just happened? All that angst, and for what? You.
Really?
Bruh. Ericus, wake up! What's going on? Where are we? Quick, put on your armor. Darkness is all around us. If you listen to its whimpers, it'll get inside your head and your heart. Darkness. Why is it here? I don't know. Our armor will buy us some time, but I don't know how much. We need to find a way out, but how? What do we do? Hermod and Erd should be here with us, right? Let's find them first. Okay. You're right about the armor. I'd hate to think what we would have done without it. Or what would have happened to us without it. It's too late. Darkness is in my heart. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Right? Ooh. Wait, hold on.
See, we get to see hearts again.
Don't sound excited about it.
Huh?
I was like, don't sound excited about it.
I'm sorry. We saw some where they didn't have hearts.
Okay, darkness is just chilling over there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Is he casting that shadow? So, only you remain. And now I'm bald. Without the R. Vanitas, let's go. You got a big head. You were to wait at the Badlands. How is Ventus?
Stubborn child.
Whatever. Good riddance. I did this for him, not you. What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now? Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you are no match for my blade. Got it. Oop. Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. The most primitive of shadows, formless. The Keyblade Masters of old remembered themselves as vessels. To trap the most powerful 7 within their bodies. Okay, so the Master does have it as well, I believe.
I mean, he did count himself as one of the Lost Masters.
He did. Yeah, because he said... Because he was like, what? I don't count? Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by Keyblade wielders in the world comprised of data, and 2 were destroyed and the world collapsed. But 1 survived. It is said... disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides inside one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas, as a being of darkness, what do you think? I think it has nothing to do with me. Oh, wait. Huh? Darkness was once whole, and though fractured since their minds were once connected, you must know where the others are. I'm my own being. That was once part of a whole? Hypothetical. If you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would be the reason to conceal your existence? Who knows? Fear, perhaps? And what exactly would I have to fear?
Me.
Light. Ha! Oh my god, I almost clicked on end stream. You think I'm afraid of Ventus? Wait, Ventus, another V name. Hold up. I just thought about it. You're dreaming. His heart was not split into light and darkness. You were not born from it. You inhabited his heart, I surmise. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance. What do you know? Oh, okay, he was playing dumb. What is there to know? Nothing, forget it.
Mm.
2 years later, so this is after the Market Mastery exam. How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past, what's to come. What about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Especially with all that's happened. It made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one. That's why you have to live it to the fullest. It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay then, how many lifetimes would you want? He's counting over there. 12. No. 13. 13? You've got to be kidding. Why so many? That's what it'll take to rebuild the world. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore. One more to explore the new world. 14! We all have our dreams. Dreams, huh? Yeah, what's yours? To become a Keyblade Master? I want... light. To stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be the beacon that guides them back. Aw, that makes the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 cuter. I see.
Also makes a lot of sense for Terra.
Yeah. Are you laughing at me? The light in the darkness. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, it's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you wound up wandering into the darkness, you'd try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. But not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true that running away isn't my forte, unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? A little cocky Ericus, huh? Last
That would've made
episode,
it
the 7
great.
lights.
Sorry, I was just gonna
Oh,
say
you're
that
good.
that would make it great if that was actually what they said like near the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Just like those last words that they both said. Always playing the same game.
Man, they're showing them play, but they can't make up a rule set for the real thing. It's just a display. What we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibilities lie within you. The upperclassmen's departure, inability to identify this new darkness are to blame. But we must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain. Are we the only ones who made it back? Yes. Hermod and Erd, and Bragi and Balder, in the underworld. Balder, you crossed paths? Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together. But we don't know what happened to him. How can that be?
Oh?
So it begins. Excuse me? Here's Aenor. This is yours now. I will evacuate the remaining students. Do not leave this classroom. Master Odin, what's going on? That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Balder? I think so. So Bragi is in Hermod and Erd. No. How could this happen? Why? He lost his sister. Anyone would be weak with that darkness after all. Weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Oh my god, wait.
Oh?
Hold on. No, I'm thinking. Hold on, okay. So, follow me for a second. You know how they talked about the walrus and the oysters, right?
Yeah.
How he kind of pretended to be their friend and dragged them to another world type of thing, right?
Oh.
And then ended up devouring them, right?
Mm-hmm.
From that point, I was like, okay, maybe that's what the Master is doing. The Master of Masters. He's luring everyone to other worlds. But no. I don't think it's that at all. I think this whole game is foreshadowing something very major. I think Balder was the walrus in this case, and our classmates were the oysters. And I almost want to say Balder... And they talk about darkness hiding in a light, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's with Balder. There's a darkness hiding within him. And I think the same thing's going to happen with Sora.
Interesting. Also, I just want to bring another point up because I need to rewatch the cutscenes for this, but I feel like there's something completely wrong with how the events unfolded. Because didn't Boulder see her fade away?
Yes.
But when the others came to her rescue, he wasn't there, and she faded away again.
The form... That's a good point.
Because I noticed that, but I was just like, I don't think so.
I need to go back and see what she said in the underworld as well. What Hodor said at the end before she vanished. I need to go over that again. Master Odin went to deal with him, right? I'm going to. I'm going to purge the darkness in Baldur's heart. Ericus, wait.
We weren't supposed to leave.
We're about to see the destruction of Skalad Kylum again. Things seem to be under control here. Let's leave it to them. It feels like forever ago when we first left this world. don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Balder back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done. Alright.
Okay, so they show up.
Vidar, what are you doing here? What happened? It turns out Balder was taken over by darkness. And now we're the only ones left. I didn't think he'd turn on any of you. Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew the darkness had chosen him as a vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would have happened if you'd protected Hoder. Darkness wouldn't have found a way into Balder's heart. And we'd still be training to become Keyblade Masters. Whoa, Ericus. Don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Balder. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. Whoa. That's how wars start, Ericus. Bro, put the key away. If this will make you feel better, let's do it. Xehanort, you said you'd help. Alright. What?
Oh no.
No!
Ah, I'm kind of sad that my theory is coming true. I mean, I thought that he would kill his friends, not them. I mean, but that does make it like more impactful that he had to kill his upperclassmen, if that's how they do this.
One enemy defeated, I killed 3.
They were grouped together just like the Darklings.
Oh, true.
What? Wait a minute!
Whoa. That's enough, Ericus. You wanted to defeat the darkness, not your classmates, right? Balder was... I never thought he was the kind of person who would fall to darkness. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. That's why I was willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts and purge it all. But that's not going to happen now. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Wait, where's Vor? She headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. I told her that he's likely to be there meditating. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights, huh? I could play the part if you like. You. So it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you? Balder, darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, he will too. There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice. Did you really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. My friends will keep you company. Whoa! He's got some dark balls. He's going after Vor. You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. Ooh, that AoE though.
Nice.
Right behind you.
Cling. Well, I forget, did I ever tell you that I'm actually going to be starting on my Darkling cosplay soon?
Oh, I didn't even know you were doing that.
Yeah, I really, like, after I saw the Darkling and saw Aqua, I was just like, okay, I really want to make a cosplay of this.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna do like the original Darkling, and I'm gonna see if I can get like a Keyblade to go with it in case I don't want to have like the big claws and anything.
You gonna dip your fingertips in ketchup?
No.
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna have like gloves, and I'm gonna have like make like a prosthetic hand that has like very long fingers.
Oh, that's so funny.
I saw something like that where it's just like, it's a whole like rigging system that's going to be attached to each of my fingers, so I can still like hold stuff, and it just looks cool. So I can't wait to do that.
I was just over here thinking of like Edward Scissorhands.
Kinda.
A lot like imps, yeah.
I've seen a lot of different cosplays of people doing Darklings, and a lot of them just kind of have like the huge, just kind of like head, and just like the big gloves with hands that you can't really move. And I'm just like, I want to make something that's more like close to like as human as possible, instead of having to put like a whole bunch of big stuff on. Hey, you're alive!
Yes, yes, yes. Baldur, it's been a while. I'm not the Baldur you knew anymore.
Kelly.
Day 1. Oh no. What the fuck? He's in an insane asylum.
Oh my.
She's gone. They couldn't protect her, and now they're gone too. Day 3. Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Wait, this begs the question as to why Odin isolated him.
Second theory is being proven.
They disappear? Were they erased? I made my sister disappear. I made her friends disappear. A world without her may as well fall to darkness. If you no longer have hope for this world, purge it. Plunge the 13 lights... what? Into shadow. Make the lights disappear. I heard about your sister. Is this all because of her? Hoder. Oh no, in fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. Hoder. Heimdall. Helgi. Sigrun. The younger ones, Bragi, Erd, and Hermod, were especially easy. You son of a bitch. You little bitch. I don't like you.
Yeah, and that's who Hades saw.
He'll make 8. You won't get away with this. No, I say Odin was isolating him because Odin knew that he encountered... Well, it's assumed that I can't speak. Odin knew that he encountered what happened.
And Odin already knew that all of them weren't going to make it. That was common knowledge even to the older students, and I'm pretty sure the underclassmen too at some point.
They kind of did question it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was like, it doesn't sound like broadening your horizons to me, type of thing. Yeah, I don't know.
But still, he could have known because he did know because he said, oh, he's doing another mission. So he still let him just wallow in that pity.
Yeah. This is so weird. It's so weird. I don't know, dude. Okay.
Also, that all makes a little bit more sense now because it didn't make sense that. Wait, yes, actually, they did prove Odin knew because his exact words were he woke up after seeing his sister die. He woke up in the infirmary.
Not only that, whenever he was standing above Xehanort and Ericus, and he's like, "So you're all that's left." Darkness was standing behind him that whole time. So yeah, Odin has something to do with this.
Wait, Darkness was? Damn, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, no, he was. I thought it was his shadow. I thought he was the one casting the shadow at the time, but no, it was fucking Baldur. It just makes more sense for that to be the case because it had form and it was just standing behind Odin whenever the light was there.
Oh, right, that one.
Yeah.
When they were in the Darkness world.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about when they were in the classroom and you got the Keyblade.
Oh, no. Darkness took Heimdall and the others from us. I thought as much. The loss of Hodor was too much for Baldur. I don't blame him. We're responsible too. Then make it up to him. Accept your fate. There's only one thing we can do for you now. For Hodor and her honor, go peacefully. May your heart be your guiding key. Do your worst. This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh. No.
No.
Oh, I'm Vor. No. 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry. It's up to you now.
Oh,
there's their hearts. Baldur! Yeah, we were right to suspect something when we didn't see a heart vanish. With Hodor, I mean.
Yeah.
Because that must have been Darkness just pretending, right?
Yeah.
11. Damn, Vor is not the grandmother. I was gonna say the father, but it didn't make sense. Sorry, I screwed up. You don't have to apologize for this. Not for this. I'm sorry I left you, my friends behind. I hope we see Vor and all that. I hope we see Erd and Quadratum.
So wait,
This
if
is
that's
where I
11, then who's gonna? If they do finish this plan, who's gonna be 12 and 13? If he doesn't count.
It would have to be these two, but wait, what if something
'Cause
like
that's
what if this is like the Keyblade graveyard all over again, where you know time gets reset? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hold on. So Odin is kind of like the equivalent of Xehanort, and Baldur is kind of like Vanitas, if I'm thinking correctly. That leaves 12 and lucky 13.
Yeah, so he's not counting himself, so...
Yeah, we've come this far. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. Bro, you could have just wiped the floor with them. 104, let's go. That's the chapter where everyone dies. Or sorry, the mission where everyone dies.
So, for like characters left, all we have is Odin, Baldur, Xehanort, and Ericus, right?
Yep. Assuming there's no one else on this island.
I mean, there has to be other people on the island, because who else would be fighting?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And Olden did say he's gonna go evacuate the other students, and he wanted them to wait there.
Yeah. So technically, I guess there could be more casualties, but this is the part where they all scatter to the different worlds. Like they have kind of like the dandelion effect again, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know about that. They probably all die. I mean, Odin could have lied to us, but he said he was going to evacuate the other students.
Yeah. And there was fighting in the background, so he had to be fighting someone.
And the students that we knew about were not here yet at the time, so he couldn't have been talking about them.
No.
Yeah, they talked about empty cities surrounding them, but we're on one giant island. Oh shit. Face a tough enemy. Odin literally says, I'm gonna go evacuate the other students. Unless he's lying. But who knows?
I mean, if anything, I want to say... Oh, cutscene. Well, I'll wait.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
you can say what you're gonna say, because it won't auto-play.
Because I was just gonna say, like, I feel like obviously Odin knew most of this was already gonna happen. That's why he told them to stay in the classroom, because if anything, Baldur was gonna find them and fight them.
Yeah.
But like, still, if that's not the case, why would he tell them? Why would he say he's gonna evacuate everyone else but leave them two in the room? It makes no sense.
The actors are assembled, the stage is set, the 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. 13 darkness? Wait. But the darkness are already... Huh? The key to summon Kingdom Hearts, 13 lights must be given to the shadows. Oh. You were after Kingdom Hearts 2? Wait, calling on that power would purge the world. Which means that darkness, you would disappear. You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing. Not at all. I paved a path for him to succeed. If he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, do I have to explain everything? Fine, consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hodor and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who he needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned to Kingdom Hearts? That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others. Why was that necessary? I needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. They were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights, just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave us on... Oh, he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts. That's why he came back. They got cold feet, so it was time for a third move, a personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes, no more games. I win, you lose, the end. Greenhorn? What the fuck kind of name is that? I like the halo on it though. Ooh, I might have to actually strategize for this one.
You're almost there. See me.
Nice. Hold North ship and circle on this one. Come on, 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 we got this.
Big damage,
Let's go.
big damage.
It fits with all the Norse in this game, yeah. What was that Norse ship used for? Oh, vessel. It's a vessel. Okay, it makes sense. It would make sense that his Heartless would be a vessel. Or a ship, I guess.
Sorry about the
No,
darkness.
Yo. Player's really good at that, so. Wait, we can still save him. Xehanort, don't. Oh no. Uh-oh. What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Baldur. Stop. You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it. Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example, which holds sway over yours. Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? That you are like the light shining brilliantly, ever by our side. Do you really think that you are like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. Oh, the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. I am the unknown, that which you fear, and that fear is what gave me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your heart. You were born from Baldur's heart? From all of yours. Baldur was especially sensitive to the hearts of others, as are you, Xehanort. And few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within, darkness born from your wavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. And now as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what hides in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own? That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and numbers over many years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all of this sacrifice in the first place. That anger, hold on to it. What? Kingdom Hearts is light. Stay strong, Baldur. Hoder, is that you? Huh?
Favor.
I didn't mean to cause you so much pain. No. It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why you... Baldur, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place. That's not it, Hoder. I was scared. Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. But believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into that abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light. I understood then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus, and people like me. I knew I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you and your light. Two kinds of people? You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Why are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait! You and your weak heart. Oh, chains? Ericus?
No, Odin.
Oh. Master Odin? This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness. Oh, there's her heart.
Yep.
Do you see now? There's them and there's us. When we find the strength to pursue our goals, they condemn us, insisting that our strength comes from darkness, that the friends we've lost were just stepping stones to pave our paths. I see myself in you. Seek answers to the unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. Oof. Xehanort. I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel. Hermes. Erd. Groggy. Four. And Balder. Now you and your sister will always be together. You'll always have the light to share. Oh. Oh my god! Ericus,
Of course.
I didn't expect to see you here so early. Not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers. I don't think there's such a thing as too many. Maybe not. How's Master Odin? Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since everything, and Master Odin, I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa, so is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you. And you're still you, always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally got you to laugh. You make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person weeping loudly night after night alone in his room. Eavesdropping is not cool. You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out if I tried. Fair enough. So it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking to have us take the Market Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently, he has stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants us to take his place so he can retire. Oh. His plan is to leave Scholar Kylum and settle down in some cozy little world. Wait, is Odin No, right? Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened, and how few of us are left, I was gonna say, is Master Odin Yen Sid this whole time?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that, not Yen Sid, but he was somehow related to the Kyrie's grandmother.
Oh, no. I don't know, because he said cozy little world, and the first thing that came to my mind was, you know, Yen Sid's little island. He said it was time for a change. Maybe it is. Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we've played. Do you really want to lose that badly? Because Yensid doesn't have a Keyblade to himself, right?
No.
Yeah, that's... That would add up.
Yeah.
Do you really want to lose that badly? Yeah. I like to think of it as learning from someone's experience.
With more experience.
You've been at this longer than I have. Yeah, but you're older. Just barely. I don't think it matters. It does. You've always been way ahead of me. Oh, not the Sorariku dynamic. After all, I'm the one chasing after you from behind all the time.
And you want to save him.
Alright. So why did Xehanort go bald? I still haven't learned. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours. Huh? You say something? How on earth did you hear that? Last episode, 7 Lights and 13 Darknesses. End. Uh-huh. Cap, what is this? Who are you? You're Master, right? Masters? I started salivating, sorry. Guess it wasn't him after all. What? Then it's Sora. Oh, not Baldur then. Maybe?
Yeah, finally show us these scenes.
The darkness here is so dense, your usual method won't work. You. What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. Sans Undertale, let's go. This is the end for both of us. Oh? What? Xehanort's onto you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. What are you talking about? Lushu? Oh, Bragi! Wait!
Greg.
Yeah! I said something about that way early on, though. But, like, he doesn't look like him, so I was like, no. You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if. Oh, it's him! But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. So I'm just gonna disappear. And everyone will forget about me. It caught you off guard? Who are you? I'm just excited that, like, I kinda sorta pieced it together, like, almost from the beginning. Tough luck, no chosen one yet. Sora is the chosen one, though. The Xehanort could be useful. Sora is the chosen one. Huh? Oh, yeah, Xehanort, or Lushu.
Yep.
It'll be hard to show my face if I'm supposed to be buried here. We love to see it.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was going to be the master.
Well, for me, it was purely his name being Braggy, and I was like, wait, that's kind of like Brag. I was like, but he doesn't look like Brag, so he couldn't be like a nobody or something. That was my piecing together.
No way.
I said it last night. What's
yeah,
up?
that would give him enough time. Because we knew him as Lushu first, and then he uses what was it? Brain's body?
Brain? Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's like you said, it was like his not Xehanort, Ericus's grandfather.
Yes, Brain.
So around that time he
Most
would have
likely.
gotten a new body.
Yeah. I'm for it. I love little Lushu reveals. How many Lushu's reveals can we get in Kingdom Hearts? Let's go. It's like playing Where's Waldo.
So wait, from that time he swapped how many bodies then? Because it was Lushu, Brain, that one.
We know at least, what, 4? 3?
Yeah, because it would be after that one. This one would be his third, and then it would go Brain, which was organization until like recently, and then he's currently in the 4th body now.
All I'm saying is if we see another B name, be suspicious.
Nothing else until
Wait.
the scene has surprises for me.
Never mind.
But that is very interesting. But it also kind of does make sense that Lushu would be in some way related to this story.
Yeah. You know, with Missing
He
Link
needs to
coming
watch
out.
over everyone.
With Missing Link coming out, we knew that Lushu was in Scarlet Kylum. We found out where he ended up.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see Bragi
I just realized
before the
something.
possession. What?
The next game might be taking, like, it might start off from like how like the game was, because Skyline and Column was still like there. They might pinpoint something around that final battle in here, in the start of Missing Link.
Wait, you're saying Missing Link takes place afterwards?
Because I'm thinking if they want to keep it connected, it would make sense that when Xehanort and Ericus are fighting Baldur, that the explosions we're seeing would match up with Bragi watching over us in Missing Link as we're fighting stuff. Because remember, there's like constant fighting going on, and Odin said he's evacuating people, the other apprentices and stuff.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense that
for the I follow you, but with the fact that Missing Link is considered the unwritten era, I feel like it's not gonna overlap with this.
Oh, okay.
That's my only reservations with that.
Yeah, see, you know more about that because I only knew like the little bit.
Okay. Please, who are you? Who are you?
I can't take care of this baby no more.
Explain. It's my week with my son.
That'd be funny if that was Lushu. It probably
Oh
is.
god, bro, you just... It could be is the problem. Another Lushu reveal? 2 Lushu reveals in one game? Let's go. The Child of Destiny? Oh, I gotta click. I was just looking at it. Me? Yes. Your great-great-grandfather was a renowned Keyblade wielder. Ericus? I'm dumb. I meant Ephemer. Why did I say Ericus? Hold on. Well, no. There aren't any dark-skinned characters that I could think of. Or is he only dark-skinned because... No, because the baby one was kind of dark. You told me that 100 times. But what's a Child of Destiny? A special child that saves the world from darkness. I don't get it. You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you to your destined path. But we're the only ones here. The day will come for you to leave this island. Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me. Wait, Xehanort was hiding?
It makes sense because this one wasn't supposed to fall into darkness.
Only until you were strong enough to overcome the darkness. When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again too? Oh. You wish to see her? Yeah, she's my mom. Wait, I might cry. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams. I don't know who they are. But they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like? Tell me about them. One's a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. A quiet boy with blonde hair. Oh, and a girl with dark hair, just like my mom. Oh no, they had to point that out? And then there's this other one. Kind of like you. Hold on. Who has he not mentioned? Okay, so he mentioned...
Wait.
Hold on, I gotta think. If you figure it out, don't tell me, please. So, Larium, Brain, Ephemer, Scold, Player, why can I not think of all the leaders? Hold on. Is there 5? There's 5 leaders, right?
There was, yeah.
Okay, Scold, Ephemer makes
Brain,
sense.
Ephemer, Scold. I think he mentioned Ven.
Oh, yeah, he mentioned Vin, Larium, Scold, Ephemer, and Brain. He mentioned all of them.
He didn't mention, the other
Elrena.
girl. Yeah, he didn't mention her. Because he only mentioned one girl.
Or Player.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna click. What's wrong? You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of... So no, Xehanort is not player then. This old person is player, right? Because he just said you can sense what's in other... He just said you can sense what's in other people's hearts. What? I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there is still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. I just got chills.
That has to be Lucian.
Player got 2 lifetimes. No, player got 2 lifetimes because Union Cross and Missing Link.
Right. Wait, Missing Link?
Because we haven't played it yet, but we're gonna be the player, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. So the future.
Because I don't think it's Lushu because he said he had countless lifetimes, and like, if we know about his lifetime as Lushu, then Brain, and then Braggy, I don't think 4 lifetimes is enough to
Braggy
consider
wouldn't
countless.
be like set yet.
Yes, but you know, Xehanort is 9 years old. In 3 years, we would meet Braggy. So that would be 4 vessels that he would have.
You also have to remember. He can transfer his heart into other people at any age. That's the thing, because remember, we do see this person die, and at this point, this would be 2 lives. So we see them die, and next time we see them, Lushu would be Braggy.
All right, let's see. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future of the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend. But most of what was written within was to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail. And it showed Scala ad Caelum. So I think that is Missing Link. But that the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts, and even connect their heart with another to become one. He would hail from the Isles of Destiny. Perhaps it's still too soon. You think it's Ava? The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Island behind and embark on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart. And through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours. And move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow. Even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness, time and time again. But still, you must press on. In time, your path will lead you. Unto light and fellowship. I believe you will become Light's master. Light's master. He was technically Sora's master, right? I'm sorry, I'm so like headstrong on this fucking Sora being the chosen child of destiny, actually. Or rather, Xehanort could still be the child of destiny and be the master of Sora, who is light. I say this with conviction, but coursing through your veins. Is the blood of Ephemer a dear friend of mine? Okay, so so that was confirmed.
Is related to Ephemer.
And also player is here in the sequence when they're saying a dear friend of mine. So I think that is player. That's my game theory. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. The end. An oath to return. Congratulations, Quest. I feel so empty. Thanks for the passives, idiot. This is gonna bother me. I hope it lets me fight this. Number 77. Oh my god.
Interesting. Sorry, I don't know, you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but I was gonna say, can we go back and like pinpoint which one was which for like everything they described for like the people that they remember?
Was I in the last cutscene?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, he said curly hair, that was Ephemer. He said black hat,
Yeah.
that was Brain. He said a skinny boy with pink hair, that's,
Larium.
Larium. He said he said a quiet boy with blonde hair, that would be Ben. Am I really forgetting? Oh, Scold. And then he said there was a girl with black hair like my mom.
That was
and
it.
then
He only mentioned 5. Or
yeah, he mentioned the 5, and then he said, then there was one like you.
Okay.
And then he's like, oh, you can sense my heart. And it would make sense that they never reveal his face, or sorry, their face, because the player can choose male or female. So why would they want to reveal a face if they don't have form, you know?
Okay.
If it is by choice of player, you know?
That kind of bothers me now, though. I mean, wait, that still kind of makes sense. If that is like the reincarnation of player character, and they also don't want to give it away they show the heart kind of go to the side instead of just going straight into Xehanort, since their hearts are technically connected. Because usually they float up, but that one went to the side. Like it was going to Xehanort, but they didn't show it fully go to Xehanort.
And the fact that, oh my god, Riku's dad is Xehanort. It has to be. Right?
Wait, what?
Riku's dad has to be Xehanort.
Oh god.
Also, they never explained why he was bald. Like,
No.
why did that get hyped up? Why did that get hyped up?
The darkness took his hair away.
He said something about my baldness is my resolve. That's all he said in reference. That's all he said in reference to his hair.
That's dumb.
Yeah. It's not illogical with the hair thing. He shaved his head. He's a monk. He's a dark monk.
Okay, so yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Athril. What are you saying what to?
What?
Nomura said it in the interview. Nomura said something about like look forward to why Xehanort looks the way he does or something like that. I could have swore. I would have to read over the interview question again, but I could have swore it was something along those lines. Oh, that part isn't illogical. I just feel like that's it. I feel like Riku is Xehanort, or related to Xehanort in some way, because that would be related to Ephemer, in a way. And those two connections, connecting to Sora, would kind of add up too, I feel, in the Keyblade Graveyard. Here, I'm actually gonna click fill out album. No, wait. I want to see what Tough Enemy is real quick. While I talk, is what I mean. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit and just let it do its thing.
Okay.
Oh, Xehanort's father, or Riku's father. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. I was speculating. Anything I say is speculation, for the most part. Because, like, sure, the story told us stuff, but I don't care about what the story told us. I care about what I can add on to the speculation. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I'm definitely convinced the player character is the robed figure.
Yeah.
Mostly because they gave a bunch of hints, right? So they talked about the first lifetime, and they showed Daybreak Town, and then they said second lifetime, they showed Scarlet Kylam the way we're gonna see it in Missing Link. And then when they said Ephemer was a dear friend, it showed player character on the ground reaching up to Ephemer. And also they didn't show their face, so it makes sense, as I said earlier. Damn. Damn. I'll check the Discord after I'm done streaming. I don't want to read through all that just yet. It's not a lot, I just... Wait, what's going on?
What?
I thought I got added, but it was an at everyone. And in the Equalizer, they show the bad guys breaking into his apartment. The character sits in a dark location. What the fuck did you just say? In the Equalizer, they show the bad guys breaking into his apartment, while the main character sits in a dark location that looks like his apartment. What? Is that wrong chat? Did you put that in the wrong chat? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is a trope in movies to disguise where a character is really at to heighten the tension?
I think if you read their last comment, there's just too many assumptions right now, and then you go to the Equalizer, it makes a little bit more sense.
Oh my god, the Demon Tide killed me!
You only got through 5. Subverting expectations.
So those are definitely tougher. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's why I never did it. It was an event, it was a Scala event I never did. Because I couldn't. I was like, this thing is fucking strong.
Need to get stronger.
Okay, I'm just gonna run through this and hope that it has new enemies. I don't even know what to talk about, honestly. This shit's crazy.
There's so much.
There's so much I want to add to the Void Theory speculation that I had. Oh my god. because they talk about offsetting the balance a lot in this game. But I don't have anywhere really to go with it because I don't really know much about the Void in itself. God, this has been like since February, not February, sorry. This has been since April? That's when the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer was, right? April? Oh my god, that's so long ago. 4 months in the making, my Void theory that I need to beat a few games to understand fully. I'm kind of mad that they subverted the expectation that Xehanort was player character. I don't mind it. It was funny. It was a funny thing to be like, everyone's Xehanort. But it makes sense. So wait, okay, so early on when they described people who can detect how others feel, like Baldur for instance, were they saying people attuned to darkness can do that? I forget.
I'm not sure.
I think that was said. I wish my memory was better, but the only reason I remember all of Kingdom Hearts lore is because I've played every game like 5 times. So it's kind of like burned into my memory. The only games I'm not like confident in are Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and Dark Road.
And those are the two that I'm very good at. Is that why we work so well together?
Yeah, probably. You fill in the pieces that I'm like missing in my brain. Fuck. I don't know why I was so like focused on the characters with the name V all being like doing their own thing for half the game. I thought for sure something.
Because the only ones that we actually knew were kind of alive at that point.
Yeah, well, they were the only ones that were alive.
Yeah.
And I was over here thinking there was going to be some deeper meaning to that. There wasn't. What was it? Vali, Vala, Vidar, and Vor. They all went off together.
Yeah, they were just the last ones to die.
And there was just 4 of them? Okay. I was thinking maybe 5, because V is 5.
Nope.
But not even that.
Which is kind of weird that it's like those 3 are the ones that kind of survived to like kind of the end.
Yeah.
My question is, what did they do? Because I know that they were saying that they all shouldn't go because it would cause trouble. So why did they decide to stay back? What did they do in that time?
Wait, who decided to stay back? I'm sorry. I was reading.
Because remember they said that if they all go to try to save Baldur's sister, it would cause trouble. So only those 3 went, but the other 3 stayed back.
That's right.
And I want to say it has something to do with the one who noticed that she was gone. So like because I feel like it's somewhat of a plan. Because I want to say that because I cannot remember their names. But the main one that we watched throughout that entire thing, the dark-skinned one, he's kind of like a little bit of the leader. The girl follows him around. Vidar. So he's kind of like the leader. The one girl that also started with a V kind of sticks around him. So, or like he kind of just like pulls the strings and like she's very close, so she understands like his like the reason he does things. So having the one that looks like a ninja come in and literally whisper stuff to him, and him saying, "Oh, she's in trouble," putting that thought into everyone else's head, and only them three stay, because the ninja one knows he set up the plot for it, and she stayed behind because she follows him. The other three were just like, let's just go.
Yeah. Was it even this one? Okay, here it is. Because he comes down, he whispers to Vidar. Volley, what is it? Hoder's gone.
She's the first one to just walk over to him.
Oh, her? The white hair? If she did, she could be in danger. Well, if she gets cursed, we need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. Then let's split up. Wait, why would it be trouble?
Yeah, those three are the only ones that's saying, like, yo, we should actually do something about this. The girl with glasses didn't say anything and just watches them run off.
And they're all the ones that die, too.
Yeah. Those three are the only one that, like, besides him saying that she's gone, they're the only three that show interest in, like, going to go save her right now. And they all perished for it. So kind of my guess, because, like, again, I did not see everything that was happening before I came in, which was around this part. I want to say, since he already knew what was happening, he kept talking to Odin, he only confided in those two, and that's why they stayed back. That's what I kind of want to think.
I still wonder what's up with Odin. Well, Xehanort said that there were those who are weak and those who are strong, and when he was talking to the Master, the thing, the weak was referring to Baldur and Xehanort, while the strong are like Eric is. Here's my problem. I have no attachment to any of these characters, so their deaths are meaning. Yeah, no, I had no attachment either to most of their deaths. The only one that kind of hit was, Vor and Erd. Because I'm like, man, I would like to see them in Kingdom Hearts 4. So, like, it kind of gives me hope to be like, man, I really hope they're in Kingdom Hearts 4. But it's also very refreshing to see more death in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
Because usually it's just like, you got a Heartless, you got a Nobody. Yeah, you just get saved. Period. Odin can just be a mentor. Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Yeah, I could see Odin, like, because we kept trying to, like, pin him to be, like, knowing something, but it just could be that he actually didn't know anything.
Well, why did he have the unknown Keyblade? That's one question.
I mean, we could say that Lushu did have some kind of connection to, like, Odin kind of swaying him to choose these characters so he could bring about a new Keyblade War.
Okay. Lushu's behind everything. But, like, not directly, because even Darkness was like, or rather, Darkness, he was like, what? Who are you? But yeah, he could have, like, suggested something.
Because he had to watch over them
before
anyway.
body hopping, even. No name is, I know no name is passed down. The reason I said why does he have no name is because, like, wouldn't he have to be one of the heirs of the throne or whatever? Which means he would technically maybe be related. No, he doesn't need to be an heir to the throne. Just an heir to that society.
Could it be that during all, like, everything that happened, Lushu is, wait, no. Ephemir started the whole, like, Skyla and Kylum, right? Like, that was confirmed. Is it possible that Lushu, like, even though Ephemir did know about, like, the whole Keyblade thing and, like, probably starting the school, is it possible that Lushu at some point became, like, a teacher and decided, if I'm not going to be here constantly, I can just leave no name here, and as a teacher can easily do that. And Ephemer's already gone, so no one's going to question it.
Also true. That's true. That's true. Because everyone was, I think everyone was expecting Odin to be Lushu because of the one eye thing.
Yeah. So that would make sense that he was a past teacher, and then he's just like, okay, I'm gonna go dip, find a new body, and then that's how he, because at first we were still thinking it was either Odin or it was the caped figure that died on the island. But either way, we already realized that was the player character, or some surmise, whatever the fucking word is. I can't speak.
I got you.
It's the player character that was on the island, so Lushu could have just been watching and everything, because he was in the city, so he could have seen that Xehanort was brought to the island, and then just had to keep, like, a watch on him from then on. Or just constantly be a student there until someone showed up.
I will say, the only thing I'm disappointed in with this game is we don't see Xehanort get the unknown Keyblade, so we have no clue how he got it.
That is true.
And this was supposed to be his story, you know? That's the reason I'm even speculating about the unknown. I'm like, how does this even work at this point? Like, why do we still not know?
I mean, we can gather that he got it for being a, like, Keyblade master and everything, but still at the same time, weird. Because, yeah, I was expecting them to, like, go into, like, more detail of just, like, how, like, they separated, how their Mark of Mastery went and everything, because we already know they both pass.
Yeah.
But, like, especially when we see Odin, like, wield, like, no name and everything, and, like, afterwards he's just like, I want to just kind of retire, I want you both to take over. Why did he give Xehanort no name for that? Was it the specific reason of that he killed, I'm already forgetting their names. Baldur?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because he kind of said something about, like, seeing the truth of those words.
Yeah.
Master Defender was given to Ericus to protect the school, and No Name was given to the One Wandering Worlds. Oh, yeah, that's true. They did say that.
Was it given to him by Odin or Lushu?
So wait, is it confirmed that Scala is Land of Departure or no? I don't think so, right? Wait, yes, it kind of is implied because Ericus and Xehanort are left to take over the Master Odin's place.
Yeah.
Like, he stopped taking apprentices. And then finally, in Birth by Sleep, he takes two apprentices named Aqua and Terra. So that's the timeline there. I just really wish we would have saw the bequeathing of those.
Yeah.
Because do we even know where the Master's Defender is during Dark Road? I don't think so.
Nope.
Like, we know where Unknown is, but Master's Defender, nowhere to be seen as far as I'm aware. Like, obviously we know that it said that it was given to them, but I would have liked the fan service of seeing it be given.
Yeah,
Still
going back
has
to
not
where like
landed a party.
someone mentioned like the chains and how No Name was able to do it. Wasn't it already confirmed that any Keyblade master was able to use the chains because Aqua was able to do that with the other Keyblade that the master had?
The Master Defender? I thought it was Master Defender
Yeah.
specifically. They could
Yeah,
do it.
because I'm thinking now, like, because someone said like
But
I guess
they
No
were
Name
talking
could do it.
about. Well, they were talking about how it disproves the fact that people say, or whether rather, they think it points towards people saying that unknown is tied to darkness. That's just wrong, which I've never really. I don't think I've thought that. Maybe like for a passing moment, I was like, yeah, unknown Keyblade is the dark Keyblade. I may have thought that in a passing thought, but it wasn't like an active thing I was thinking about.
Yeah.
It was. I purely see its power as the Book of Prophecies, but there might be more to it. I don't know. But yeah, I thought the chains were Master Defender. That's why I was like, oh, Ericus is doing this, but no, it was Odin.
Yeah. Because like I feel like it's because we've only seen 2 people do it. So and it was Ericus and Aqua. But I know they
And
were
both of them
always
were through the Master Defender.
Yeah. But like seeing that, it's just like, okay, this is just a thing that masters have. But it also makes sense because Ava was only able to do it not because she had the Keyblade, but because at that point she was a master and she just picked up that Keyblade.
True.
Because that was the one that kept that was able to lock the land of departure up and
well, hold on.
Ben.
Did we see? I feel like we saw Ephemer do it too. No.
Ephemer? I'm not sure.
Or was it Ephemer or Brain?
I don't know if they've ever done chains.
I don't know either. That's why I'm trying to think, because I know they're not masters. If we look at the Kingdom Hearts 3 secret reports, it says these children are no masters. In reference to
I was
the
talking
dandelions.
specifically about the golden chains.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think about the chains of if they're being used.
No, I was reading chat, my bad.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people have made videos about the gazing eye and other keyblades with it seems to be in service of the darkness.
Oh, the gazing eye. Okay, specifically the gazing eye. Okay. I see what you're saying. The tie to darkness. Yeah. I mean, it could just be tied to Lushu in general. Lushu and the Master of Masters. Kind of. I don't know. No, I don't. I mean, we also have to think that darkness can exist with light and light can exist with darkness. It's not like mutually exclusive. I don't know. Because, like, even Way to Dawn, it's a mix of light and darkness. You know, given its name and also its appearance. Something interesting is, like, with Oblivion and Oathkeeper, where it's, like, one is light, one is darkness. And it's also interesting that the one that is darkness looks like a chain. At this point, I'm just spewing. I don't know. Nothing I'm saying has any merit to it. Or not that it has no merit. It just no value, I feel.
Yeah, I agree with you because it's all about the wielder. Because we saw Riku, because even though he was like at that point, we could say that he was in like the, he was already starting to succumb into darkness in Kingdom Hearts 1, and he was able to take back the Keyblade because he's like, I am the rightful owner. It was supposed to be mine.
Yeah, and it would make sense that it evolves with its wielder too. As we see with Union Cross specifically. Not so much in the other games, because in Kingdom Hearts 1, it's very much a keychain thing.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 2, I think it's the same way. I don't remember with Kingdom Hearts 3 at all. but you do evolve, or rather upgrade the Keyblades in Kingdom Hearts 3, so...
Yeah. Union Cross is the only way, one that shows it like actually evolving. Even like with them, their Keyblades don't even evolve from like
well, I thought Kingdom Hearts 2 kind of showed it with Riku. Or am I thinking wrong? Waited on?
Oh yeah, like his, yeah. I was thinking about like every other Keyblade.
I don't even know if that's correct. I feel like I'm grasping at something that doesn't exist. Again,
Sora's Keyblades are always keychains, but Riku's
usually I'm like Googling shit all the time. So like, I'm just going off the top of my head. I'm not Googling right now.
Yeah, so I guess you could say that like for like the first thing that we saw of it was Riku's Keyblade changing as he like, because first it was just a straight up sword, then it turned to a Keyblade, and then it went to The Way to Dawn, that's what it's called, where it showed light and darkness on it.
Yeah. Because it was a sword that took the form of a Keyblade, kind of. It was more like his heart was creating a Keyblade out of an item.
Yeah.
I think.
Neither am I. I'm writing scripts.
That's fair. You said you had like 7 or 8 of them.
But yeah. I'm trying to think what else was there. Yeah, his just changed. It didn't evolve. But I mean, in a way, couldn't that just be a form of evolution then?
Yes.
I'm just saying.
I think so. I think so.
I would
Changing
say so,
from
but
one
like
thing to another.
I'm saying if we're going by how the Keyblade changed from like Union Cross, then 7 scripts to write, 1 down, 6 to go. If we're going by how Union Cross and how the Keyblade changed when you powered it up and everything, and how it got like just changed the design slightly until like the final level, Riku's kind of did the exact same thing.
Yeah. It was a reflection of his heart. It was a reflection of his heart, most likely.
And I guess you could say that that's what it was doing in Union Cross, even though they never specifically said that, because they're not going to mention your Keyblade is changing. But they gave us like as we got stronger, and the Keyblade as we got stronger with more powerful metals, our Keyblade started to change.
Are we going to talk about the fact that darkness can be reborn? The 13 true darknesses can be reborn. Do you know what I'm saying?
Slightly. I'm trying to like just wrap my head around it again, because
so Baldur was like talking about killing all 13 of them to give the darkness a new host.
Yeah, the new vessels. But he also said that he wasn't the form. Like, he wasn't the.
He said he wasn't.
Darkness.
He said he wasn't. But they needed to. But his goal was to bring back the 13 darknesses. Yes. He did say that.
Yes.
And in killing them, killing 13 lights to give the 13 darknesses, not form, but I'm gonna say form for simplicity. Yikes. I'm trying to think of the implications of that.
Going by that logic, no matter what he was saying, he was always going to miss one.
Why?
Braggy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold up, wait, you're right.
Because even they showed us a cutscene where it's just like Braggy is like down and defeated and everything and like fell. But by the end, that end cutscene, Braggy literally says, you're basically not worth my time and I want to keep this body a little bit longer. So he's sprouting all these numbers, and he's not including himself. He would, like, that's what was
he literally called Xehanort and Ericus 12 and 13.
Yeah. And counting everyone else, because the 4 older kids died. and then it was the other upperclassmen in Vor, so that's 8. And then it was your 3 other friends, technically going by that, so that's at that point 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we know by
Wait,
the
did
end,
you include Braggy?
Yes, I included Braggy
Okay,
because
okay.
I'm going by what he said at the beginning, so that would have been it. But if we take Braggy out, he's still not including himself. That's only 12.
Why do they keep doing this in these fucking games? In Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, we were like, the pods don't add up. The pods don't add up. Now we're like, the lights don't add up. He may have killed a youngling off screen. That would be shit writing. As you put earlier. But like, I don't think Nomura would do that. I think I think Nomura would have planned for that.
Yeah, because they build it up, because they even show us him getting defeated. And like, I understand they could just like write it off as just like he's using someone else as he's telling the story, but they don't have to show us. But everything else they showed us, like the reactions from everyone. The only one they didn't show is Hades.
Yeah, that's true.
The only reaction of like him seeing someone was Hades, and he's just like you. But everyone else got like a flashback of him being there.
Did he say you, or was he just shocked that the portal showed up?
No, it was after the portal. He turned back and it did the pan thing of like how Maleficent is. It panned to the right a little bit and it said you ...
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm remembering now.
But yeah, Hades is the only one that we did not see when he's telling his story of how he killed everyone else. And everyone else makes sense because like, even though it was probably like some liberties of killing the sister, he didn't do it. We didn't see a darkness wave because we see like the other ones. Again, it's a thing of the cutscenes are showed us 3 different things when they died and everything. I do think that he was the one to give the final blow to them and not Maleficent. I do believe that. I don't think he killed the sister because that's mostly Maleficent, and they would have also saw him do that. So why would they try to protect him?
Also, what allowed this darkness in Baldur to know all this information? That's another thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe darkness just knows about the 13 true darknesses, but I don't know.
It's like,
I'd like to think that someone told him.
Yeah. Again, someone had to put him on this path.
Yeah,
which kind of brings me back. This brings me back to the whole
not just his grief. Yeah, right. Odin.
Or someone like, I feel like it's another thing of just like Lucio is like prying into this, and that's why he had these specific kids in this specific class, and that's why he had the upperclassmen, and like that's why No Name was there, so we can watch over this and make sure they're all there, so we can make sure this happens.
Michaelis says, I thought darkness was a hive mind. Yes and no. We see Xehanort talking to Vanitas, and Vanitas is like, I am my own being, which would mean he's not a hive mind at that point. And then Xehanort teasingly says, are you a part of, or you're your own being that's a part of a whole? And then Vanitas is like, what do you know, old man? Type of thing. So darkness can be divided.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he was implying that Vanitas was one of the like 13 darknesses.
It's one of the darknesses that escape, and it has experimented over time. I don't think it was a Lushu plan. Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Because oh, you know what? Actually, that makes sense, because what could have happened is Maleficent could have been the one who took down, what's her name? H. I know it starts with an H. Hermod, right? Maleficent could have been the one to kill Hermod. And then that darkness from Maleficent that escaped with her could have... Wait, did it escape with her? I don't remember. But for the sake of this, I'm going to say it did. It could have escaped with her and then passed on to him.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that.
And like festered. Even though it says he's not one of the 13 is the problem. That's the problem with that theory.
See, that's the thing. The cutscenes fuck up my head because they literally show him, like, after all this, it shows him actually doing a wave of darkness, killing his sister, wave of darkness, kill the other 3, do this fake out cutscene of him killing Braggy, and then he's literally looking over those 2 as they're dying. And that's what fucks me up with this entire thing, because they give us all these things, but we know some of these can't be real. That's why the cutscenes fuck me up so much, because when we see that the other 3 upperclassmen come in there, they watch her die, but don't see where he is. So I'm thinking, okay, he's just knocked out in the corner, but we watched him see her die right in front of him. So why is he not in the picture here? Then we get the cutscene when he's describing how he killed everyone. He is the one that did the final blow to the sister. And he's also the one that did the final blow to the 3 upperclassmen. And he was just right behind them in the same spot that he saw his sister die. But they didn't see him there. And that's why I'm like, these little things. It fucks with me.
Yeah, because we know her heart found a way into Xehanort. Somehow. So, I don't know. That's... Huh. Kingdom Hearts, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of things make sense, and then you're like, wait, does it actually?
My brain hurts. It's just, everything else my brain can take. It's just those cutscenes.
Yeah, but Xehanort divided him and gave him his own being. In the sense that he gave him form, yes. Wait, hold on, that begs the question of... Oh, wait. Xehanort did it. Xehanort accomplished his goal of... Or rather, he accomplished Ericus. The goal of Ericus. I'm just gonna say it like that. Because Ericus was talking about defeating the shadow without defeating the body. And what Xehanort did was he took one of the 13 darknesses, extracted it from a body, aka Ventus. Though it fractured Ventus. Yeah, it fractured Ventus. And then Sora and gang were able to defeat Vanitas, which, you know, presumably would mean they defeated a darkness that was given form. I think that makes sense. I love and hate Kingdom Hearts at the same time.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think that might be it for the stream. I think I want to... Oh god, I didn't... No!
What? Did you not record?
No. I didn't charge my phone, and also I didn't charge my VR headset, which were... My plan was to play Beat Saber after stream. So...
Ay.
Fuck. I'll just have to code. Oh well. Oh wait, no, I have to wake up at 9 in the morning for Splatoon. So it's probably a good idea for me to end stream right now. Vanitas was gaslighting the whole conversation? Yeah, I'm keeping that in mind. Oh wait, okay, no I wasn't. I see what you're saying. Because Vanitas was just straight up lying about everything.
Yeah.
And then
He lied about everything
Xehanort,
until he got caught.
yeah, because Xehanort was like, "You're a part of a whole, aren't you?" Okay.
Or you used to be, and then he's just like, he even said hypothetically, and that's when he brought out the entire plan.
Yes. So that would mean that it is a separate separated from the pack, you know.
Yeah.
Because at that point, we can assume that the Lost Masters are in another reality of some kind.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Anyways. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. It was a good stream. Dark Road did exactly what everyone predicted. It left more questions. Apparently, taking this from the big man himself, Missing Link will hold the secret to a lot of questions we have. I'm holding my reservations on that though.
I'm ready to be confused again.
Yeah, I'm ready to be confused. I'm ready to be like, no, that didn't happen.
I'm just waiting for the moment, because you're literally gonna have to message me when Nomura has like another interview that literally talks about the ending of this game.
No. I think there is one. Hold on. I think he put out. It was probably in a launch message that's like, play the game till the end, winky face type of thing. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road translated Tetsuya Nomura Q&A. Let's do that before I go to bed.
Okay.
Forgot this existed. Okay. Question 1. In past titles, let me increase the size of this for stream. Okay. In past titles, a different looking young Xehanort than the one in the Destiny Islands cutscene, seen in Birth by Sleep.
Yes, we did.
Is there an explanation for that? Dark Road shows the current model. At the time of the production of Birth by Sleep... Oh, you don't see my mouth, that's good. At the production of Birth by Sleep, the appearance of a young man was prepared, but the appearance of a boy was not because of budget constraints when it came to 3D modeling. Okay. That's fine. I don't even care about that. This is whatever. Are there going to be any further patches to Kingdom Hearts Dark Road after this? Yes. What? We've identified instances where the incorrect background is shown during combat. Oh, who cares? Furthermore, we've also identified where the player with Xehanort's cutscene will not display, as they should during some unique instances. I apologize for these bugs, and they will be released in version 5.0.1. Okay. There's also a bug where the cutscene just ends abruptly when talking to Odin, unless that was intended. Why did Xehanort become bald? Reason was honestly unexpected. What? Yes, it was not a matter of great importance. I just wanted to clarify that he had shaved because I noticed that it had been misunderstood as a common theory that he just lost his hair. Otherwise, it is not a big problem that the Queen of Hearts did not remember Xehanort. That's just the way she is. In Dark Road, several of the emblem heart make an appearance. Would appear in later series. The reason for their appearance is these past worlds will be the appearance of these past worlds will be explained in Missing Link.
We did all that theorizing. I just saw question 5, and it's literally right there.
Yeah. Who is the blue robe figure seen in the epilogue of Dark Road? It's player. Or to be more specific, it's the vessel where the player's heart has started its second lifetime on. Therefore, whenever someone disappears, it's not that they're entirely gone, rather their heart has been retrieved by another person. Okay. Is the Skullhead, Kylum, and Dark Road, and the one in Missing Link the same? Okay, this is what I need. Correct. The reason why there is such a difference in the atmosphere is due to the fact that Skullhead Kylum is positioned as a multi-layered city, with a new city being built on top of the old one. Okay. I don't like that. Because there's water. Does it get submerged?
Probably.
Are you telling... like... Or is the... I don't understand this, but whatever. I'll just take your word for it, Nomura. Thank you for clearing that up, because I made a whole theory video about it that doesn't make sense now. Xehanort's full descent into darkness wasn't fully explained, was it? There might have been some missing spots, but I believe I managed to depict the beginning of his entrance into the path of darkness really well. I really like the classmate, upperclassmate. What? Will he... Oh, they're asking if these characters will be in future titles. Regrettably, while I wish I could have further explored their character development, I was unable to do so. Or the story would get insanely extensive. Most of the characters will probably not appear in future stories, but if the opportunity arises, I would love to depict them from other forms of media. Okay, you're saying there's an anime in the works. Could you explain more about the Destiny is so cruel line by Master Odin?
Thank you.
Naturally, Master Odin also had a master to mentor him. Said master entrusted Odin with a mission, which actually lies in with the identity of the blue-robed individual. So we'll see that in Missing Link, I'm sure.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't Luciu. So basically my theory was like how Luciu kind of had a role in telling Odin what he had to do. It was the blue robe.
Yeah. Well, he says the mission is tied with the identity of the blue-robed individual. So maybe not necessarily? An 11 kill streak. Hey Josh. Wait, Josh, have you finished Dark Road? Hold up, Dark Road. Dark Road spoilers, big time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I finished the game. I'm currently farming, just for the sake of farming. I don't know why I'm farming. It's just background noise at this point. Thank you for answering that, Rex. I didn't see any of that.
Yeah. You just pulled this up, and I said, like, yes, we did, but I wanted to type it in there just so, like, in case they didn't hear me.
Gotcha. Oopsie.
You're all good. Like I said, I keep an eye on chat for you.
Xehanort appears with a figure who we assume to be his mother. Is that Scold? That is incorrect. Thank you for answering that. Oh my god. However, she is related to Scold in some way. The next title, Missing Link, will have bloodlines as one of the story's main plots. Fuck yes, bro.
Okay.
Okay, Dark Road... Okay, Dark Road reveals details about Xehanort's lineage and bloodline, with some mentions about the first master's bloodline. But what about Ericus? Are the two of them related by blood? My apologies, I cannot answer that, as it will be explained in Missing Link. Nomura...
I mean, didn't they already kind of confirm that Ericus is really...
He's a blue blood.
Yeah.
Ericus is a blue blood, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's a relative of Brain, even though we assume he is, right? Because now we know that Xehanort is also part of, you know,
Yeah.
that bloodline, that Ephemer bloodline, which would technically be blue blood too, right? I think. I don't know. That's
something like that.
I wish he didn't say this. I wish he did not. I wish this question was never asked.
Yeah.
Speaking of missing link, could you share any further information about that? We are currently in the preparations of the closed beta. Unfortunately, I am unable to give a more precise time as to when it will happen. But there are plans to rename the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross social media accounts to the missing link accounts, so I urge you to follow them. Lastly, will he appear in future titles? Just because the Dark Seeker saga is now concluded does not necessarily mean that Xehanort will never appear again in future titles. If the opportunity arises, then... and he just stops.
I mean,
there's more to this, no? Is that just the end?
By that, I think that's the end.
That means Xehanort's coming.
I mean, if anything, they could just say it will be kind of flashbacks. The Masters would talk about something to do with Xehanort. So that is a way that he could come back.
No. I swear there was something that was said about... that would, like... I wish I remembered. I'm gonna have to play through Dark Road again at some point with all this information in mind. Because I could have swore I was reading into it, and then I was like, oh, that means Xehanort can come back in, like, Kingdom Hearts 4. Some say Ericus and Xehanort could be cousins. Maybe. I don't know why it's so important to hide who Ericus was birthed from, you know? I guess Missing Link will tell us, that's fine. My god, dude. Anyways, I have to get prepared for Splatoon all day tomorrow. I most likely will stream it, so if anyone wants to watch Splatoon, I will be here. I will see y'all then, though. That's the end of the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been great. I love the game. Still. I love the game back then, I love it now.